Hello everyone and welcome back for another stream and another video on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Before I get started, I wanted to do a little bit of an announcement, say a little something. For Twitch, for example, I haven't streamed at all last week. There was a lot of noise at my place and I ended up not being able to stream. And now is the holidays, so I don't know when I will be able to stream, which is why I'm not streaming at my normal time right now, or my normal day, because usually it would be tomorrow that I'm streaming. But tomorrow is the 24th of December, there will be family over, so I won't be able to. So, one quick little stream before the holidays. I'll try to stream again when I can. Don't know when exactly it will be. Probably won't be able to stream with Jaden, so I'll only be able to stream Fire Emblem for a while. And speaking of which, let's actually switch to the game. Here we go. So, Fire Emblem Warriors, what happened during that 1 week and something that that I was away? I did a little bit of grinding. I didn't show you the time, but I did about like 15 hours of grinding. Not that much, but a little bit. Like I used to do 20 hours per week before, so it's not as much as I did before. But you can see that Edelgard is now level 120, so is Hubert. I'm working on Ferdinand. I still have Caspard as well. I also have Monica and Manuela that are not level 120. That's what I've been working on for now. It's raising their level to 120. Gatekeeper is 120, so I said I didn't understand why I was stuck at 99 or how it unlocked. I feel a bit stupid. That's because I've been playing this game like with facilities already all unlocked, like everything unlocked in the facilities. And because I unlocked everything on my first playthrough. And I'm at my 4th playthrough also, sorry I'm still coughing. I'm at my 4th playthrough. So, yeah, it's been a while. It's been almost, 2 years since I started this game. I took a 1-year break, to be fair, but it's been a while. And so, I completely forgot how you unlock it. And then I was reading while I was farming, and actually, it's here, the tactics instructor, because I also learned all the tactics for all of the new characters, and one of them is increased stat limits, which literally says you can go to a higher level and also have higher stats. So yeah,
don't neglect your daily studies.
That's how you do it. So I did a bit of grinding. I got a lot of people to level 120 because on maddening difficulty I will need it. So focusing on that. I will probably try to focus on building some good weapons for everybody as well. For now though, let's have a little chit chat with everybody and see who still needs to be gifted flowers. Not flowers, but feathers. So Monica still needs feathers, and Manuela, they're the only two. The other ones I don't really care. Alright.
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. So I'll just do my little round talk to everybody. The first hour will be the same as pretty much usual. Just talking to the people, watching anime movie time, and then I'll progress on the quest line. I will also try, since I'm not working tomorrow, I will try to stream a bit longer than I usually do. If I could do 2 chapters today, that would be awesome. If I can't, that's fine, I'll just do 1. But I see the rhythm that this game is going at, and I want to finish it before Monster Hunter Wilds come out. So if I want to be able to do that, then I need to try to go a little bit faster. Just a little. So let's keep going. so that I can stop wasting time. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. What chapter am I on? If I look at the saves, I guess you'll be able to see the timestamp. I'm at chapter 6. Chapter 10 is the one I have to watch out for, because chapter 10 is the one where I can recruit the Ashen Demon. I have a mixing of emotions. Count Burgleys is the man who was attacking Dagda and Brigid, and now this same man is being overrun by the Alliance army. I will never be allowing the man who defeated Brigid to die in this place.
So basically...
You want the pleasure of killing the man yourself? That's quite the grudge you're hanging on to.
No.
I think my reason is being different, but I am not sure if I am having a grudge. A book that I won't read. Ash! Oh, it's you. Listen, I've surrendered and I'll follow whatever orders I'm given, but I'm a full part of the Imperial Army now. Lonato is also in the Imperial Army, and above all, I can't choose death.
You sure?
And what's that mean exactly? His Majesty's ordered me to prioritize my life over my loyalty. What am I even fighting for? Also, like I said earlier, I will always choose the first option unless I very strongly feel like the other option is more interesting. Which is not often. Oh, Bernie, wow, you're not locked up in your room?
Oh no!
Am I gonna end up surrounded and killed in enemy territory like Count Burgleys someday?
You sure?
I wouldn't go carving his tombstone just yet. Sorry, you're right. That's probably bad luck, huh? I'm still worried. I will keep you safe. Don't worry, I'll make sure you never get surrounded like that. I've broken through plenty of sieges in my day. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and I did it single-handedly in different alternate realities where I was fighting for a different army.
Oh.
I know I don't have to worry about my father. I mean, he's Count Burgleys, he's invincible. Still, nothing's a guarantee on the battlefield, and I can't shake these thoughts of what might happen.
Let's do it.
Cheer up, Caspar. We're gonna save him.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. And we'll do it together.
That's troubling. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Oh, wait, one thing to report. The situation with the Alliance in the North seems really bad. I sure hope that gets sorted soon. And if nothing else, I hope everyone comes home safe. Rim is closed. Rim? Where have I heard that before? Not your business. But it has been decided that I am the House's scion.
That reminds
That's
me.
right. Rim is your last name. I nearly forgot all about that. There is no need to remember. Yes, there is need to remember, you little emo boy.
Pardon me.
Have you heard of a man named Acheron? He is the head of House Phlegeton, who rules over the Great Bridge of Myrden. At first he pledged loyalty to Adrestia, but no sooner did the man hear about Count Gloucester's action than did he betray us and surrender the bridge. It takes quite the opportunist to change camps as easily as someone changes clothes. Yeah.
Now see here.
We were most artfully deceived by Count Gloucester. The Count is Lawrence's father, you know, and Manuela was in charge of his class, the Golden Deer. It is undoubtedly depressing to have to fight one's former students. Wrong button. Another book that I'm not gonna read?
Over here.
Oh, you appear to be quite the excellent mercenary, my friend. I see there was no mistake in my asking you to participate in my research. I hope we continue enjoying a fruitful relationship. Do I not get to choose? I guess not. Fodlan is certainly growing turbulent. During such times, it's not unusual to see various schemers appear and try to turn the chaos to their own advantage. I'm turning into Jaden, I can't read, wow. There are a number of young generals in this army, so people like myself and Animan, well, we have to be extra careful. Oh wait, I need to give you something, Manuela. I forgot your gift.
Well, this puts a smile.
And once everybody has full affection, like maximum affection with the main character, so if I look at the support info, like when all of the affections are up to the max, I guess I don't need the feathers anymore and I can start selling them for money. Oh, on the other side. Hey, Ladislava!
I beg your pardon. Could you spare a moment?
My apologies, but a portion of the responsibility for losing the Great Bridge of Murden falls to me. I was late in noticing that our communication had been cut off from Garreg Mach. When we fight to retake the bridge, I will assume the vanguard and see my name cleared. Sure, you do that, and I'll learn how to read in the meantime.
Let's see.
I understand there's a war on here, but we're all being worked like plow horses, I think. Still, I suppose it can't be helped if our allies are in danger of annihilation. It would be a terrible waste of effort if we weren't able to assist them. So, let us endeavor to ensure we can do so.
What?
Sorry, did you just threaten to make an effort? That's a real shock coming from you, Leonard.
Really?
I am beginning to wonder about your assessment of my character. Well, if you really want to, it wasn't a legitimate question. Also, this conversation is making me quite sleepy. Goodbye. By the way, those are real yawns. I'm tired enough I can provoke them. Like, I can make them at will.
Listen up.
Hey, you may be aware of this already, but the bird can be cruel. You mean Hubert? Oh, the bird is Hubert. Wow, okay. I did not get that. Yeah, but you know, it's fine. It's a long story. Plus, I owe him for that business under Garreg Mach. The what now? I'm not following, like, at all?
Basically.
Oh, sorry about that. I just wanted to complain a little. Okay. Complain away, I guess. I'm glad we helped Ash see the error of his ways, but things may not always work out like that. We're going to face other classmates and there's no way to tell how that might end. I understand Eddie's circumstances, so I don't plan to demand she put a stop to the war, but good. It's always painful to have an acquaintance die. Why couldn't I have been born in a more peaceful time? That was a real yawn, actually, that I did not try to provoke myself. Monica!
What to do? Do you have a moment?
Our army rushed over here to Alliance territory, and I'm worried about the situation in the kingdom. Oh, yes, we have a reasonable amount of forces left, as well as whatever General Randolph has, but I will express
So
concern.
basically-
It'd be bad news if the king attacked us himself. Bladed's troops are famed for their strength. And if the king does come, any former kingdom forces who intercept him may falter. Have a feather.
You remembered what I like.
I didn't. Everybody likes feathers. That's why my channel points are dragon feathers. Because everybody loves feathers. What occurred was truly regrettable. I should have seen through Count Gloucester's duplicity. Or perhaps it is more accurate to say I misjudged the man's ambition. He prized his people above all, and we created a situation where he wanted to fight. I will need to reflect on that. And the bird.
If I may.
Scarlet Blaze is a beast of a man, and one with a keen sense for traps. For traps. No A in front of it. Yet for him to not smell betrayal? Well, I have little choice but to praise Count Gloucester's deception. We have to be careful, if so. Nobles don't tend to miss a step, and they don't leave themselves opens with an S, I guess.
Right.
That's how I'm speaking tonight. Particularly true in the case of those who possess experience and competency in equal measure, such as Count Gloucester. I am tired of you, Bert. I guess it's anime time. Let's watch some anime together.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation. Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session and crown the evening with a meal well deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
I know I said I would always take first option. Alright, first option it is. Sure. It feels like the dick option, but I guess I'll take it.
Sorry, that wasn't really the path I was hoping this would go down. But when you put it like that, I can certainly understand where you're coming from. I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you is the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
It's not advice,
As long
that's
as you're
common
feeling
sense.
better, I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place.
Then again, there's knowing something and knowing something, like understanding the knowledge of it. Yeah, sure, we all know it's bad to overexert ourselves. We all don't know, or a lot of people don't know, what exactly is their limit and when they are or not overexerting. Which means that knowing the fact that it's bad to do it does not help you if you don't know when you're doing it. Anyway, I'm done rambling.
And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
No, never. We can give up. Now the next one is blocked. It's weird to me how you can have these support conversations with like Leonard, Bernie, Petra, and all of that, when some of them, not all of them, but some of them seem to be too specific to the fact that they're not with, or like they seem to mention at least the fact that they're not with their default army. They are like, how to say, like they understand that they mention the fact that they're working for a different army because you captured them and all of that, and that they don't seem to have a different conversation, or maybe they do, but it still is the same level of support. Maybe if I did not ask for the level of support to pass, they would have different dialogues, and maybe I'm able to see the different dialogues, but I don't care enough to try and see all of those. Because that would be a full stream if I decided to do that, so I won't. I'll just focus on those that are not already maxed out. Like Caspar.
Wow, that was amazing. You really know your way around a sword.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Hey, come on. I'd never be able to do what I do if I didn't see how hard you were pushing.
Yeah, again with the sore winner stuff. Talk down to me all you want, I'm still gonna beat you. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
Bring it on.
The thing is,
actually, hold on a sec.
Sword is not your weapon.
Come on, what's the big idea? You trying to throw me off my game?
Well, that's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you. Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on. Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kinda impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
Alright, can I go for the... No, I cannot go for the A1. I'm pretty sure that all A ranks are locked until I'm past like the middle game. I think it's actually chapter 9 or 10, where there's that whole like skip ahead a little bit for every story. So I think we need to get past that before the A rank is unlocked. No one else? No one else. There is Hubert and Ferdy.
So when it comes to precedent, that is the situation. Yes, I see.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Such zeal.
Ah, Hubert. What are you doing here at this hour? Up to your usual intrigues behind Edelgard's back?
I would thank you not to make such blind and rude assumptions when you lack any basis for them.
Well, yes. I suppose I was making assumptions. You have my apologies.
Not at all. I am, in truth, up to my usual intrigues, so your amends are quite unnecessary.
Oh, all right then. Hold a moment. You were?
In any event, what are you reading with such vigorous intent?
Listen to me, Hubert. A
book of past judicial precedent, is it? Ah, and specifically concerning the prosecution of nobles.
Yes. I have a mind to settle matters with my father. The letter of the law considers rebellion a capital crime, but practically speaking, that is not the case. Members of the nobility are especially likely to be granted clemency, and all the more so in recent years.
Yes, they expiate their guilt by surrendering peerage, providing assets and information, and leaning on the strength of their past meritorious deeds. In short, the nobility make full use of every excuse available to hold tight to their miserable lives. One could pluck off their arms and legs and leave them to fester in the dankest of prisons, and they would still come wriggling back to the surface. So long as they are permitted to live, that is.
Like with the former Marquis Vestra?
That one did not serve his emperor properly, and acted in a manner easily construed as treasonous. This is incontrovertible fact.
Go on.
Sadly, he resisted arrest and lost his life in the unfortunate incident that ensued. His guilt, or innocence, on the matter of treason will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a careful bit of sophistry to me. It appears to anyone with half a mind that you thought him guilty and had him executed. As a noble, he should have been judged in public, as is right and proper, no?
So long as they are permitted to live, the noble creature struggles desperately to continue doing so. Such is ever their nature.
Which is precisely why I am investigating precedent. In order to block any means by which my father could escape justice. I will not allow him to stage a comeback. I will see my father properly judged for his crimes.
But could you, if matters came to that? I wonder.
It is not a question of can or cannot. The man will be dealt with, and by my hand. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Not as the inheritor of the title of Duke Ire, nor as the one to succeed him as Prime Minister.
It is for Her Majesty to decide such things. However, if it proves to be in Her Majesty's interest, I suspect this resolve of yours will be most welcome.
Alright, anything else? No, that's movie time. And there's still a little bit of time left. I don't think there's anything else to do around at the base, at the camp, the headquarters. So let's just go and start the chapter so that I can progress as fast as... Anna! Sorry. Total enemies defeated in this chapter. That's not going to be in a single mission. Retreating Imperial forces were beset by bandits after their supplies. Protect your allies and their supplies, and cover them as they withdraw. Let's do that. Now for these missions, I will take guard. Sorry, I will take gatekeeper. I will also bring in Edelgard and Hubert because those are my level.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
120. Guard is, or gatekeeper is at the bottom. So I'll go with that. Tatlam bow, that's great, good enough. Sublime Creator Sword, that's good. Rapier, that's actually pretty good despite being a low rank weapon. It's nice against a lot of enemies. Alright, and main character is main character. Let's change that. Let's send the convoy though. Yeah. Let's give them their knowledge gems back. Hubert already has one. He already has one. I guess I'll take it from Ferdinand for now. Alright. So 7 minutes, 500 enemies defeated. Basically, pretty much the basic stuff.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You should go there.
I'll provide some protection.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Leave it to me.
I'll withdraw. We must live to fight another day.
We've got an uphill battle ahead of us.
I beg your assistance at once.
I didn't look at the level of the enemies. Wait a minute. They're level 117, so very close to 120. I'm guessing that by the end of this chapter or beginning of next chapter, we'll go above the 120 in the enemy levels.
Don't mind if I do.
For now, all I need to do is ensure that these allies are safe.
Enemy down. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution. You're done for. The rest is up to you. Out of the way! Retreat! I gotta fall back. Out of the way!
Actually, let's use one of those.
You're done! Look at me go!
I'm dragging the others down.
Somebody help me!
Sure, while I have nothing better to do, I can come here and help the commoner a bit.
You're done!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Out of the way! On to the next one. Sterling work.
Alright, nothing else to do but wait for my allies to get back to the headquarters. There's one of two possible places Like, there's two possible places where the commander will appear. I'm in front of one of them. I guess I'll go clear the front to the other one. Because every enemy that I kill, or that I defeat, I guess, with the main character gives me money. So might as well just defeat more enemies while I'm waiting. And he appeared at the other side. That's fine, I'll go there. Maybe get just a few more enemies defeated. Just for the side quest.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Your power walks the line of darkness.
And there we go.
Great enough to overrun the battlefield.
I'm not trying to get all of the money and everything because I'll do the farming off stream.
Let us consider it a blessing we escaped with our lives.
Don't know how much time I'll have to farm. I'll actually bring my Switch. I'm going to see family during the next weekend, so I might as well just bring my Switch and do a bit of grinding while I'm in the car. That will be an opportunity to do that. Other than that, but before the next stream, I don't know how much grinding I'll be able to do. Probably not much. I don't even know when next stream is gonna be. It might be Friday. Depends on if a friend wants to do something with me on Friday or not.
What did your investigation uncover, Hubert?
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our troops came from. Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
He is going to be a true thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the Lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. And Claude appeared in an instant, and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Feigning discord with Gloucester while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well as a skilled leader.
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
Anna! I need to do this first, but then I can get Anna. Wait, I don't want to return to camp. I want to get those. Raise the morale of 2 units. I don't know. Hubert, I guess, because I'm taking him with me. And Eddie, because I'm taking her with me. And then let's go do this. Oh, am I gonna have to do the whole round? Or maybe this will unlock everything. I don't know. Alliance Lords taking advantage of the disorder within the Imperial Army. Mount an invasion. And there's a dot. Mount an invasion. Defend the strongholds and rout the Alliance Army. I think it's fine. I think I want to switch him and Edelgard though. Yeah, let's just fight. 7 minutes, 500 enemies defeated.
Our aim is defense. Hold fast and secure your victory.
We will surmount this challenge together.
I've done the same mission in, I guess, the Kingdom. It's not the same mission, but it was on the same map, and it was also defeat enemies that were placed at more or less the same spot. I'm amazed at how similar the stories are. Like, sure, I was expecting it, because they're doing 3 times the same story. There are gonna be similarities. But I was not expecting some of the missions to be literally the same, but just a few words switched in the description at the beginning. I think to save a bit of mission time,
I will see my
I'll send them
here.
like that. There we go.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'll take care of these 2.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Retreat!
Here I go. No mistake. They must.
On to the next one. You're the cream of the cream.
Actually, I have already sent people to deal with them,
Time to get going.
so I'm gonna grab a few enemies. Okay, defeat 200 enemies before. That's an optional one, but I'll do it because obviously defeating more enemies is good for money purposes and also S rank.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Out of the way!
How does that please you?
Let's go for one of those.
Retreat!
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Okay, I successfully defeated 200 enemies.
Our time has finally come.
I'll just deal with them because they're here. But then I'll go to the commander because I have enough. I have enough enemies defeated. I don't need to care more than that. I think. Yeah.
The stronghold's ours. Too easy. Sterling work. This place won't be a problem anymore. Here it comes.
That should end the mission. Yeah.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
This might actually be a slightly shorter chapter. So I might have the time to begin the next one. I didn't mean to save on that one. I was so on autopilot, I actually had to save on the second one. Oh well. Well, let's hope that the recording is not gonna get corrupted, because I cannot re-record that if that's the case. I don't think it will. I have enough space on my disk. So on my not my disk, my storage, whatever the name as my hard drive. I have enough. I think that's what. I don't know. Anyway, I have enough space, so.
Hey there!
Shouldn't be a problem. Let's jump in for this extra quest. And sure, let's just keep the people we have. So 4 minutes, 400 enemies, just go after the couriers. Should be easy enough.
Victory awaits. Now show me your courage.
No do-overs here. Keep that guard up.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You know what they say about playing with fire. I'm dragging the others down.
We're not losing to anyone! I'm unstoppable.
I don't like the fact that he's coming after me.
Though yours is indeed a power that...
I have 300. I'll go back a little just to get my defeated enemies count up. Hello? I'm gonna just go past you real quick. I'm at 365. 397, that should be good enough. Get the remaining 3. Yeah, okay. And now I just spam my... Oh, he's not in it. Is he? I think... Oh, he is, okay. Oh. 1 was enough. I thought I would need at least 2. I'll be honest. I thought I'd need a second one here. But I guess I didn't. That's good. Alright, I probably need to go back to camp because it's been a few... I will save on the second one for that because... yeah, cannot hold more supplies.
Okay.
Get advice from the Myrmidon or get advice from the monk. So that's an activity point most likely, and that's training. I'll go for that. That was activity point. Okay. Oh, I confused. Myrmidon is a soldier. I confused with another term that is for a cook. So I was like, okay, cook is activity point. No, of course cook is not activity point. It's okay.
How's that?
Raise 1 the magic level. Okay, I cannot. Luck is the only stat that is not maxed out on purple. Magic level of Gatekeeper. And back to camp I go. I will first talk with Anna.
Greetings. Welcome.
I want to buy your
Nothing
Master
but the best
Seal,
for you.
your Fruit
Nothing
of
but the
Life,
best
your
for- is
Rocky
that the one?
Burdock, and
Nothing
your
but the
Premium
best for
Magic
you.
Herbs. And that's pretty much it.
Thanks a bunch.
Did I buy
I carry a little of
your
everything
Master
here.
Seals? I did, okay. Well, I've got stuff to sell. The crude building materials I can sell because I cannot exchange them. I can sell this because I only need the pike. There we
Hope to see you
go.
again soon.
I'll go see the supply master
Supplies are the lifeblood
and
of
then
any
the
army.
owl
Everything has its use.
to grab a feather. I should probably, while I'm here, give another feather to Manuela, and actually maybe not. I got some activity points. Let me go to the chore master and let me raise with
Ready to make
Manuela
yourself
and
useful?
Monica. What do they like? Monica likes to manage the pantry and also organize documents, and Manuela to run a street stall. Does Manuela hate this? No, she doesn't. So let's go with these two. I'll probably wait after the next mission. I'll come back and use my other activity point on them both
Keep
again.
those hopes. I'll
Or at
do the
least on
best I
Monica.
can.
Not Monica, Manuela, because I think Monica will max out
We all must do our
the
fair
support
share.
level, right? If I go to support info. Yeah, no, she's not. Not quite. She needs more. Okay. So yeah, I'll grab these two again, but after the next mission. I don't have any training to do. I'll just go back to strategist. Hello in the chat, Jaden. How are
Which
you
battlefield
doing
are you
today?
headed to?
I hope that you're having a good holiday so far. This is the next mission I have to go for. Oh yeah, they're already level 120 and then 121. So we already reached the level 120. That's kind of crazy. I see the amount of time left. I think I have time. Do I have time? I might not have time actually. I'll go for my break now. I'll run some ads just to be sure that actually ads are disabled when I'm not on a break and that I'm playing. It will take a few minutes for Twitch. I'm sorry, Jaden, you get here just to have ads run in your face. Thank you for the hug. And it will only take a few seconds for YouTube. So let me just switch to my break screen. Alright, see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, so let's dive right back into it. An Imperial unit has been stranded in Ordelia territory. Defeat the attacking Alliance forces and rescue them. I don't know if you're still around, Jaden, but if you are, like I was saying, I hope that you had good holidays so far. And that you are doing well in general today. I did unmute myself, just checking to be sure. Yes, I did. That's good. I also did unpause the recording, so it's recording again. Great! I love when I don't do mistakes. Alright, so defeat everybody, basically. I don't really care. I'm gonna keep the units I have in. I guess I will send Edelgard back there.
Fight starts now.
And then it's the usual 7 minutes and 500 enemies defeated. Which I don't really need to bother too much with those. I will still get just a few enemies here, just in case, because sometimes the mission ends a little fast. Alright, so it's a capture all of the...
Right then. Let us
Well,
go to
no,
this.
search the outposts and rescue your
Here I go.
allies. So
No, they must
let's
learn
have
who they're
that.
up against.
Leave it to me. won't ever forget your kindness. We've got an emergency! Send backup!
You already have backups. You literally have Edelgard with you. The Emperor herself is your backup. What's wrong with you?
We're in bad shape over here. I beg your assistance at once.
Right on. Objective fulfilled.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's get started.
Nah, you're not taking that chest.
You're done!
Well, I guess now the chest is on my way. Might as well go open it.
I'm dragging the others down.
I don't think I need to care about
Out of the way!
the amount of enemies defeated anymore. I think I'm good. Almost good. I will be good by the end.
Are you prepared?
Right on.
How does that please you?
Oh hey, Leonie.
Ready for a taste of Blade Breaker style? I'll meet every last one of you.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's deal with this Pegasus Knight.
Now, we go on the offensive. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Then I can take care of Leonie. I should have enough. I do have enough enemies defeated. Ow. You know what? I'll do this.
Out of the way! You're done!
Is that enough? Do we need another one? Because, oh, you do need another one.
Let's see what you're made of.
Actually, I think I'll do this just to increase the amount of enemies defeated and the money that I'll be making out of this. And the mission is done.
I am relieved I was able to provide assistance.
We get the Wing Thresher, which I already had one. I think. I'm pretty sure. It also got no ability, so it's kind of actually useless. And I got a Rocky Burdock, that's always good. Stat boosting items are good. I think that's the only thing I will never farm in this game, is bringing every character to maximum stats, because holy hell, the amount of times you need to go through the story and get stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, it's one of those.
The fight
Sure.
starts now.
Let's just defeat these two beasts. The two beasties.
I'll never let the enemy win. I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Out of the way!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this! Out of the way! It's not over. Too easy.
Show me what you're capable of.
Take this! Here it comes!
That is not what I meant to do. Wrong button.
You're done!
Oh well. If anything, actually, it could have helped to kill it. Yeah. I'm gonna do one for real, though.
You're done!
One that I actually want to do.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That's another elf bar, and then there's one elf bar left. I think I've already killed the commander.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! This is just the beginning. Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant. Out of the way!
Wait, there's another one? Oh! There was one more elf bar than I thought.
Out of the way! Take this! Take this!
Alright, that should be it. There we go.
This victory brings us one step closer to a brighter future. It's how you...
What are your thoughts? Okay.
Alright, you will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. Sure. Oh, I forgot to read the description. I guess I will read it later. And then, same as usual, 7 minutes and 500 enemies defeated.
Our conquest hinges on victory.
Yeah, we can win this. We march for glory! Out of the way! You may await our return with anticipation.
No way we can lose!
The stronghold's ours.
Out of the way! We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Thanks for the second part.
Would you provide us with assistance?
Ah, enemies did appear.
Here it comes.
That's not where I thought I aimed it, but sure. Of course.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Take this!
Looks like that's it for us.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Alright, and the boss, or the commander... Okay, the commander appeared
I do
there.
hope you'll make this fun for me.
Here it comes! You're done!
And that's it. And I did protect the
Mission
scout.
accomplished.
Victory is ours!
More stats, improving items. Okay, I know I was saying... So... I know I spoke last time of how the whole, like, achievement for extra quests might not be successful, like I might not be able to succeed it. But usually there is one extra quest per chapter, and so far we've had like 3 extra quests per chapter. So if it keeps going like that, I might actually achieve it. Just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back, just had to blow my nose. So let's do this extra quest. Which is another one of those.
Let's earn our keep.
So let's just jump in and defeat these beasties.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
United, we are unbeatable.
You won't lose, no matter what.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
I'll throw one in just to
You're done!
damage their health without damaging the sword, shield bar, whatever, too much. So that I can use it for the next health bar to skip a bit.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this! Out of the way!
Why are you running away? Let me kill you. Right, one more health bar. And then I'm done.
Take this!
Hello, gatekeeper. Alright, that's one. Let's take care of these ones.
You're
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
comes. Take this. You're done. Take this.
And that's another extra
As
quest.
in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
Yes, yes. You can stop fanboying, Hubert. I did not defeat enough enemies, but that's fine. I don't. It's just an extra quest. I don't need the S rank.
Right.
Killer lance or killer bow? I guess I'll take the lance. I don't need any. But I do need to go back to camp because the supply master cannot carry more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Must complete all side missions. So the description for this one was refusing to become vassals to the Empire. Anti-imperialist generals within House Ordelia have raised an army. Okay, so against Ordelia again. Struggles with stockpiles of bridge building materials have been identified. Seize them and secure the materials. Sure. Deploy to the area. And don't go too fast because I need to complete all of the side missions. I think all is fine.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's go.
Victory to Lady Edelgard.
United, we are unbeatable!
I got this.
And now the enemies are officially higher level than the maximum level in this game.
Leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Ooh. Edelgard, there's not much you can do.
They
Go
must
there.
learn who they're up.
Right then, let us go to work.
And you go help her, and I'll take the remaining two on the way.
place won't be a problem anymore.
This doesn't look good.
Take them by storm!
I'm bringing it down.
Here it comes! You're done!
On to the next one. You're the cream of the cream! Don't mind if I do.
Just gonna grab a few enemies on the way to add to the defeating count.
I beg your assistance at once.
I am already right here and helping. Just in time, lady. I really hope that the little sound glitches are only on my end, and that it's maybe the cord of my headset that is lagging and cutting the sound out here and there. I really hope that the sound is not randomly cutting for like half a second every now and then for the stream as well. Because I don't really know where it comes from if it's not my headset and how to fix it. And if it's my headset, I don't care about fixing it because it's only me that hears it.
Resistance is futile. We'll be in a good position.
I don't know, it feels kind of like the Switch is having... It also feels like the Switch is having difficulty to process everything because of the amount of stuff going on, and therefore it lags a bit. Because it only does that on Fire Emblem, it doesn't do it on any other games that I've played. So it might also be the Switch being unable to process the game. That actually would not surprise me if that's the case. Like the Switch lagging and saying, hey, I'll just cut the sound here because otherwise I'm gonna lag a bit too much, so to catch up on all of the effects and particles and shit, I'm just gonna cut the sound a bit. Alright, so that's the main mission. Any other side mission? That's the commander. Judith von Daphno.
Feast your eyes on the hero of Daphno. By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
3 minutes? I'll wait a little bit more. Because some missions are time sensitive. Like, some side missions start when there's that amount of time left, or that amount of time after that you completed something. And things like that, so... So I'll wait a little bit just to be sure that there's not a surprise side mission. I don't think there is.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Luck was on our side today.
Alright. Did I? Yes. Okay. I'll go grab the feather. And then I think I'll be able to, or ready to just finish this chapter already. Maybe I'll still go to the supply master.
Supplies
Wait, I have
of
2
everything
training
has
points
its
and
use.
2 activity points that came back. Oh, I forgot to come back for the activities. Oh. Yeah, that's what going on a break does. Although it's not just a break, it's just I'm forgetful. Let's go to training instructor. Let's start with that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do I have anyone else to train? That still actively requires training? No. The only ones that are not there are also not trainable, so... Alright, Manuela mastered.
Once?
It's how you use.
I think I'm getting that.
Time to work you into shape.
So, acquire class, Manuela. Sure, let's go Warlock.
I'm a
Can't wait to see how you do.
And now the activity points, so let's pick one for Manuela
Care to make yourself
and...
useful?
Monica. Actually, I can skip.
We all must do our fair share.
And then, let's see if I can find a meal.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, but I don't think... No, I don't think any meal is gonna give me... Yeah, no meal is actually gonna give me anything, so I cannot...
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, well... Gatekeeper, you like this, so go here. You don't have a super good relationship with Bernie. Oh, you don't yet have a good relationship with Ash, so let's go for that.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And let's do the Great Bridge of Murden. Count Burgleys and his troops have been trapped behind enemy lines in Leicester. Racing against time, you strike out to capture the Great Bridge of Murden and mount a rescue. Let's go for it, and let's do it.
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Murden soon. Houses Phlegethon and Gloucester are defending it, just as we anticipated. But Ladislava has done her job and broken through the enemy line for us. I intend to claim a swift victory and return her to us whole.
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively.
If any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender. Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer casualties, the better. That said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy.
I know when to catch and when to kill. I am often being faced with such decisions on the hunt.
You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's all right with you, I'd prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not much for bloodshed.
Then you may leave that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take them out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do best.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles.
Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me.
Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire.
Alright, defeat Lawrence and Count Gloucester. And make sure Ladislava does not get routed. Persuade Baltus, Ignatz, Lawrence. Wow, 3? 3. That's crazy. Relentless Formation, Assign Healer, Stronghold, Sabotage. I'll take the Build Bridge. Good. So these should be the same. Actually, Gatekeeper. I want you to take Ferdinand's place and then Dorothea's place, because you're gonna come with me. And then I want people that don't have all of their classes mastered yet, so I guess... Oh, Monica, Ferdinand is not a good idea. Constance...
I shall make my dream a reality!
Sure. Hubert, you will go with Her Majesty. Then I can have Happy here.
Me? Fine.
And I can have people that are lower level, but that will pair with
This war is ours to
the
be
others.
won.
So Ferdinand, you'll pair with Constance, and
Now you'll see
Caspar,
how
you'll
hard
pair
I've been
with
training.
Happy. Alright. Let's go with that. So 20 minutes, 1,200.
They certainly...
First of all,
Leave it to me.
you come with me.
Let's team up. There's not a question of can. Let us face our foe.
Right then. Let us go. Shall we join hands?
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're...
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
So, what should I be? Need a hand?
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
They aren't fooling around with these defenses. Count Gloucester must be located on the far bank. Ladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
The checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
Her Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
They have us surrounded. Time for a rest. Out of the way.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with them. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to. I guess we'll attack here. This will take but a moment with me here.
Alright, I'll go this way just to clear the enemies. That will give me some kills for my kill count, and also make things easier a little later. And I can let my allies work on the strongholds a little bit. I'll help Patty over here real quick.
And the enemy is being suspiciously quiet in the west.
Yeah, my sound is very laggy. I really hope it's not laggy for the stream and for the VOD on YouTube.
We're almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Oh, wait. Alright, that's about this.
Not so fast. If you want through, you've got to open those purses and pay the toll.
This man is a mercenary. Perhaps offering a reward will allow us to avoid a fight.
And that's Ignatz.
Fire! Rain arrows down on their central forces!
I'm on my way over there already. For now I will wait for them to say persuade Baltus to send the people.
Was a brilliant salvo.
Wait, what scheme did we fail to? I don't.
Gifted?
Huh.
Wait, are you talking about me?
Alright, let's persuade Ignatz as well.
You got my back? We're the best!
Yeah, things are going so fast, I don't know what scheme they were talking about and what I was supposed to stop. Okay, everybody, you should go on Baltus and leave Ignatz to me, actually.
I've got those to be here, and I'm going to fight the Empire to the end.
Arrows are raining down on Ladislava. We have to stop them at the source.
Yes, I'm working on the arrows.
I'll never be able to face the others again.
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance.
B? What do you think you're doing?
What's your business? I got a dent to work off.
How do you know unless you keep living? I mean, things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out, you know?
I guess so, but... Alright. I surrender.
The arrows have stopped. Let us proceed.
Have your senses taken flight, Baltus? How dare you!
There's gonna be something back there. I want to keep someone. I think I'll send Constance to wait there.
Just so you know, I got no interest in dying.
Then just surrender. Besides, you're a clever man. You know the Empire won't let someone as strong as you rot in a cell.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Hello, Ladislava.
My thanks. Mind taking it from here?
No, not yet.
Let's grab
This is
a few kills.
You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Actually, I am.
Now we can fight on even footing.
Legaton, time for you to die again.
The other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome.
Except Constance. Constance, I...
Just do as I planned.
Oh, is it really just for the flyers? It's a back route for the flyers. Which doesn't really need to be there, actually. Which doesn't really need to be up here either, though. So let's just do this. And while they were dealing with Phlegaton, I'll quickly just grab this.
Listen up, rogues! You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death! I can already smell the coin they fetch me. I've got you now!
I'll grab this guy.
They have our supplies. I must smite them before they can make their escape. I am Acheron, savior of the Alliance. Oh, and that's a good one. Let me just write that down. Out of the way!
Alright, let's grab this on the way.
We're the best! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Can't you idiots see I'm in trouble? Now stop standing about with your jaws slackened and help me already!
Stealing is a thing of great evil. You will be returning what you took.
Out of the way!
I think the minions are a side quest, so I'll just...
I should have switched sides, but I had the chance. Out of the way!
What?
Close to 1,200. Not quite there, but I'm getting
Skill
there.
to back it up.
The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge, have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
Our first priority is to find Count Gloucester. He was on our side once. He'll surrender.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking. We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
If we had some sort of makeshift bridge, we could reach Count Gloucester without relying on our flying units.
Not on my watch.
What about the supplies we recovered? We can use those to construct a bridge. Our foothold is secure. Here I go. No mistakes. Now we need only...
Little guard, go open that chest, please. Almost at 1,200. I did initiate the Persuade Lawrence, I'm pretty sure.
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them.
Standing when the battle's over.
We're the best! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
And truly odd to see you reach such heights of achievement.
House Gloucester is known for its tenacity.
We're the best! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'm more wounded than I realized.
Enough. Step.
Alright, and I've got enough
Gloucester will soon be at our custody.
enemies
Further
defeated,
resistance
so I can
can
just
serve
go
no
straight to Count
So be it.
Gloucester.
I am no use to my people if I die here.
To
I will not
Erwin
shame my people
Fritz
by
Gloucester.
surrendering to you without a fight. Lawrence, no! Monster,
Okay, this
how dare you hurt my son!
the chest has been opened. Look, at least we didn't kill your son. We could have. So,
I'll take you all on! Count Gloucester will not concede so easily now that we have damaged his precious heir.
Out of the way!
There's just the end.
Take this! You got my back? We're the best! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
hello in chat. I hope that you're doing well. And I hope that this will be an S rank. It should be.
All
I had
of
the
House Gloucester bows to your will.
enemy count, I had the timer. I didn't look at the amount of damage I took, but that's usually not a problem.
But this is merely the first step of our rescue.
Right you are. We need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance lands.
We won, but this is no time to rest easy. There's a lot more work still to be done.
Agreed. We will leave some troops here with the wounded to hold our position. Then take the reconsolidated force north without delay. Sadly, there can be no victory celebration until we have extricated Count Burgleys and the others.
Based on our projections, they will run out of provisions at any moment. We can also assume they know we have made it to Gloucester, meaning they will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
If we peel away House Gloucester's troops, we can create an opening in the enemy ranks. Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
I'll use this.
Alright, so that was an S rank, that's cool. Nobody mastered their class, that's fine. Some weapons, bullion, ambrosia, that's defense. Lawrence, Ignatz, and Baltus. They should already all be level 120, so I shouldn't have too much to spend on
It
them.
seems the Empire may not want our heads on pikes after all.
That is good news. I was concerned they might be so upset as to seek your execution. But based on their posturing, it seems those fears were groundless.
Well, I am an effective lord, if I do say so myself. They must realize taking my life would make it difficult to keep order on my lands.
Few lords anywhere in Fodlan are as loved and respected by their people as you, Father.
Perhaps. But if so, that only makes my misjudgment all the more grave. I never should have let that man cajole me into starting such a needless fight.
You say that now because we lost, but would your appraisal not be different in the face of victory? The people would have idolized you for ushering House Gloucester toward even greater prosperity.
Questions of what if matter little after you lose a battle, and even less after you have misled your people. The time to judge the right and wrong of things is before, not after. It is for this reason that I have decided to yield command of our house to you. I only pray you might walk us back from the terrible misstep I have made. Besides which, the Empire still views me as a traitor, If I fail to step down now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering when the axe might fall.
I understand, Father.
It's interesting that this scene still happens at the same point in time. When we played the Golden Wildfire story, it also is after the Murden fiasco thingy that it happened. It's just that when you play Golden Wildfire, of course, the Alliance wins. It doesn't lose.
With all that has happened, it is hard not to see the wisdom in your decision. I will find a way to build a newer, stronger House Gloucester alongside the Empire. And just as it did before, our house will shine brighter than any in Leicester.
Your Majesty, Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. This new Count Gloucester has expressed a desire to join the Empire. No doubt, he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
Well, I see no reason to reject his offer. See that his soldiers are properly integrated.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that, they'd either be cast aside or cut down where they stood.
I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together, and I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
I said I would choose the first option always, so here we go. Let's be sarcastic with her a little bit.
Alright, I forgot that only mercs are replaceable.
I did not think your feelings would be so easily hurt. Regardless, that's just the way of things in Fodlan. But as I've told you, I intend to change this. The age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then we will be free of this wretched system. So stand with me. Help me make it so.
I've said before, and I will say again, I do not disagree with her goal, but I highly disagree with her method of reaching that goal. Like, Claude and the Alliance have the exact same goal, but their methods of reaching it is a lot more acceptable, I find. I feel like crushing everyone else and genociding everybody until you can, until the only thing left is the people that agree with you, is maybe a little bit too much. I think we can skip the whole murdering everybody and try to find ways of making it happen without that. But,
Scarlet Blaze.
Whatever, I guess.
The triumph of valor.
New chapter.
To rescue Count Burgleys, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Murden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Burgleys' forces and prevent any rescue.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Burgleys will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face? Oh!
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we do at least have numbers on our side.
Yep. More than half of the old Golden Deer House is here.
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but... well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. It's more than I can say for some of our classmates.
Yeah. Ignatz and Lawrence both sided with the enemy.
No. About that, it pains me to say this, but House Ardelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protest that I came here in the first place. If this battle doesn't unfold the way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrived.
That's okay, Lysithia. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached.
Yes. My adoptive father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity.
I'll fight with you to the end, Claude! Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not in danger. Oh wait, you don't mean me? Oh, dang it.
Look, what matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
It's good to meet you.
Hello, Green.
I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the Kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello! I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
All right, let's begin our council. As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Bergley's we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
I would normally write off such an idea as lunacy, but sadly, it will likely come to that. We have made attempts to smuggle provisions to Count Bergley's through holes in the enemy lines, but this has met with little success.
They must be so hungry. I know just how that feels. The struggle to get food when all you want to do is hide under your covers. Hello, old friend.
I mean, no offense, but if time is truly so short, why do we waste it dithering in council? We should embark on our rescue mission straight away!
First option?
What are we waiting for? We're their only hope.
I agree. Less talking, more saving.
Calm down, all of you. Such rash action is exactly what Claude is counting on.
So we must take the safe route, but do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose. Understood.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation.
Me to the front, and you to follow wherever I go. That's simple. Alright, so I will take my other break right now. There will be some ads playing for Twitch. It will take a few minutes and just a few seconds for YouTube as usual. And then I will be back to start this chapter with the preparation, talking to everybody and all of that as I usually do. So see you in a few minutes. I'm back! Alright, so, as you can see, I have not moved. Let's start just chatting with people, and then I'll do my training, my food numbing, watching maybe a few support conversations, I'll see.
This is true.
She wants to change the world, does she? How amusing. And what do you think of this idea of hers?
Absolutely.
I definitely want to try and make it happen if we can, just not the way she wants it. Is that so? But even if you manage to change things, there is no guarantee such actions will bring about the bright future you desire. Cool.
How you doing?
You're a knight of House Gloucester. You're a knight of House Gloucester now, right? So, what's with the long face? Oh, just thinking about what the future will bring.
Aww.
How likely I have to fight people I know, and it's just sad. It is. But you'll do great.
Good day to you.
I did unmute myself, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm so paranoid about that, I'm sorry. I think every streamer has their little thing that they are not annoying with, but that they keep constantly being scared of or afraid of, like little tidbits of problems or little bad habits that they have. For me, it's definitely the unmuting. Since I had to record audio over a full episode of It Was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond because of not unmuting, I'm kind of scared of having to do that again.
On to a different topic.
This has nothing whatsoever to do with me, but I was incredibly relieved that House Gloucester did not meet with ruin. Why? So, why are you happy about it?
Ridiculous.
I would hope someone like yourself might be able to at least guess at the reason. It's just that long ago, there was once a noble family who suffered the hardship of extinction due to their loss in a war, not talking about mine. Yeah. Sure. Let's say you're not talking about yours. Manuela! La 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 la. Oh dear, so terribly sorry. Just checking the condition of my throat is all. I said I would go for the first option. Unless it's really not the option I want to pick. I'll stare at her unblinking. Stop trying to flirt with me. I am gay, lady.
Excuse me.
You're not saying anything. Are you all right? Do you need medical aid, perhaps?
Got it.
Or perhaps you were transfixed by my beauty and my lovely voice. It happens a lot, I'm afraid. Even when I shut up, she manages to turn it. Whatever. I actually do need to give you a gift.
Well,
Grab this owl feather. Do you need more, or you're right with that, Manuela? Monica is rank A. It's just locked, as it is for pretty much everybody. And Manuela is also rank A. I don't need to care about friendship between me and anybody else. I can sell all of my feathers. They don't matter anymore.
Well...
Sometimes I wonder if this war is merely some grand opera that takes place on a stage of Fodlan. It's a dramatic portrayal of life and death where everyone's hopes and dreams come crashing into one another. It's almost like we're part of someone else's script. It's almost as if we're in a video game.
Let's see.
That kind of thing is a little above my pay grade, but I know plenty of people who claim every possible outcome is predetermined for us by the goddess.
Oh.
Oh well, if she's our script writer, I sure hope we're serving as her protagonists. Kind of. You're also the antagonist sometimes. Depends on what... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna explain.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Count Burgley's forces are right in front of us, but our march is going to still take a long while. It's driven me up the wall. Sure wish there was something I could do. Well, guess I'll just hunker down and keep on keeping on. No enemies are getting in here, I swear it. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, yeah.
Listen up.
I think this might be my first time going into Alliance territory. It's fun to discover new things. Like, did you know there might be some trees that only grow here? Might be, so you don't know for sure?
Honestly, I don't
Yeah,
know.
see, when I was a kid, I was dragged all over the place without ever knowing where I was. Oh, okay. Interesting, I guess. Petra! I am sensing little unity in the Alliance. What could be the reason? They are having many lords, but each of them are doing whatever they please. I am wondering if a region requires a leader such as Emperor or other monarch in order to function. Oh, Bernie's in her room. For the first time in this playthrough.
Actually...
You know what, I kinda like sieges. I mean, think about it. You get to stay nice and cozy in some castle or whatever, sounds great. Oh, but then there's the part where the enemies cut off your supply lines and it tries to starve you out and... Nope, never mind, go away, sieges. Okay then. Okay, indeed. I've gotta get stronger, but I also need to start using my head more. War isn't just about two sides smashing into each other, much as I'd like it to be. You've also got sieges, rescues, logistics, defense, and so much more. I express admiration. You've really been using your head lately, Gaspar. I'd better keep up.
Way to go!
You make it sound so easy. Well, guess that's what it's like to have the cool poise of a hardened merc. Yeah, okay, sure. Bye. I was relieved when I heard we wouldn't be fighting the kingdom right away. I suppose that makes me selfish, huh? I can't follow orders if it involves taking Alliance lives, but I hate the idea of hurting people from the kingdom. It's not selfish to dislike the idea of fighting your old allies and friends. No one wants to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I suppose.
Over here. I'm grateful.
I thank you for your assistance on the Great Bridge of Murden. I volunteered to take up the vanguard, yet ended up deceived by the enemy's action, and was cut off. I do hope that troublesome Count Gloucester remains in quiet retirement going forward. Claude has been causing me no end of trouble. He truly is a cunning adversary. Come to think of it, that particular quality stretches back to his student days. He appears suddenly and with an easy smile that reveals nothing, yet the entire time he's scheming to outwit you. Tell me, what's your impression of the man? Actually, I kind of admire him. I wish he was bisexual, like, he totally looks bisexual, but he's actually straight, and I hate it, because I would have loved to be in a relationship with him when I played Three Houses.
Yeah.
Seems like a nice, easygoing sort of fellow, especially for a noble. A positive evaluation indeed, but perhaps not all that surprising. Balthus.
I don't know.
Huh, well, look who it is. The big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. Heard the Emperor went and made you a general, yeah? Well, bet that put some coin in your pocket. Good thing they're paying me all that money too. I'm gonna have to buy a bigger purse to hold it all.
I get you.
Glad to hear it. Also, it sounds like this might be a good opportunity for me to get my debts in order. Never, Balthus, you will never. We all know that.
Time to work
We all
you
know the
into shape.
reason why, actually. More than just knowing that. Okay. Do you, Balthus, need to train? I'm assuming the answer is yes. No? I mean, I know for Ignatz that it's no. Lawrence and Balthus don't need... Wait a minute. That can't be. Yeah, Lawrence still has things to train. So Lawrence become a great knight.
An ideal match.
Yeah, Balthus also has things to train. A lot of things to train. I thought so. It was a bit fishy. I didn't remember maxing out all of their classes. Like, I know I did with Ignatz. I know I did with a few people, actually. So let's add these two to the roster. Balthus. And Lawrence. Now, Lance and Axe, so I need to switch Appy and Balthus. Appy and Lawrence. Like that. So Axe, Axe, Lance, Lance. I could have Tome, Tome if I switch Monica and Caspar. Or Manuela and Hubert. And then I guess that's it. There's no other matchups that I can do, so let's train successively. Ooh, Gatekeeper.
This power, it's how you use prowess.
Nope. No more
Training can be
training.
the difference between
I
victory
need to
and
acquire a
defeat.
class for Gatekeeper. Mortal Savant.
I kinda.
And then we train more. And now it's Constance.
I'll surely... Even in...
I didn't think...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I doubt.
Alright, so that's all of my training.
I think
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
I can do 3 chores, then I need
Care to
to
make
keep
yourself
the rest
useful?
for food. What does... Gatekeeper likes the pantry, so let's go with pantry. And who can he... Bernadetta? Happy, Leonard, Petra. Let's go with Bernie. Let's go Gatekeeper and Bernie.
Counting on you. Report.
And you...
Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make
Number
yourself
2.
useful?
Something that Edelgard likes. Organizing documents, I guess. She could go with Leonard. Or with Petra. I wanna see more of these two. I can skip.
We all must do our fair share.
And then one
Care to make yourself
last.
useful?
One last where I'll go for Why not Petra? Oh wait, no, I can't. She already participated in something. Who else? Maybe Leonard? The only thing that Leonard likes is documents, so let's go Leonard. Maybe Leonard and Hubert, why not?
We all must do our fair share.
Now let's go cooking.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, Petra can become more friends with Caspar. Let's keep working on becoming friend with Edelgard.
Hey, this.
Please tap.
I am thank.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Why not Leonard and sure, Leonard and Ferdinand.
Solid.
No.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Bernie. Why not go with Monica? Since they both like it.
How did you...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook again. Ooh, Gatekeeper. And Happy, why not? They're almost all the way up there. Gatekeeper be like, just give me a sandwich. He's a real guy.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
And
the
the
true
final
enemy.
cookie. The final cookie session. Might as well go for Caspar and I don't know, Yaritza. Why not?
Yeah.
Not rolling great on the skill
Oh,
test.
this looks great.
This.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Cool.
You
Monica,
don't say.
as one would expect from the territory of the house that leads the Alliance, Regan is well prepared for any and all possibilities. They've been shown signs of preparing for an invasion of the Empire. You think Claude is plotting something else? Because if so, agree that it's up to something. You thinking Count Gloucester might be doing some behind-the-scenes scheming again? Exactly. Animan and all the others at the Great Bridge of Myrden have to stay vigilant. I didn't need to give in gifts anymore.
Excellent.
Some say Count Berkeley's is the strongest man in the Empire. Perhaps he can slay me if we cross blades.
Let's see.
Now, there's a fight I'd pay to see. Can't say who'd come out on top, though. Might end up a draw. A pathetic outcome.
Very nice.
Lawrence, I am simply overjoyed that you have decided to fight on the side of the Empire. Still your joy, Ferdinand. A defeated man makes no decisions, he simply does as he is told. Even so, you were clever enough to read the winds of war and stop fighting before it was too late. To fight in vain is to bring suffering upon one's people. That is a thought neither I nor my father could have stomached.
I love it.
No need for the false humility. Not many people could make the call you did.
I am on.
Exactly. And now we too will henceforth show the world the true spirit of nobility. Delightful words. I will return the favor of my life by fighting alongside you all. Why is my reading skills as poor as Jaden's right now? I mean, they always are. I just like to make fun of him.
Truth be told,
I recently received an unusual letter from my father regarding the Minister of Military Affairs. He says this is an opportunity to have the man in my debt and entreats me do my utmost to rescue him. Jaden says, hey! Well, I mean, that's true. I like to make fun of you, and you also kind of like it, so stop complaining. I find the whole thing quite odd. They dislike each other as much as ever, yet still maintain a deep concern for one another. Maybe they made up?
let's see.
They might have patched things up. War times makes for strange bedfellows and all that.
Really?
If they could patch things up just like that, why have they been at loggerheads for more than 5 years? Well, it's nothing to me. If they wish to play politics, they can have their fun.
As a matter of fact,
Honestly, my greatest concern right now is the situation of the kingdom side of matters, especially as my reports claim Count Rowe gives no indication of further betrayal. Also, General Wendolf appears to be doing well. The man has ambition to spare. And he is also beloved by his subordinates. He rather remind me of yourself. Alright, I think that's it for the preparation. I did want to do a few other things actually. I want to empty my collection a little bit because there's a bit too much stuff in it. I don't want to deliver materials, I want to deliver equipment. Actually, I want to collect supplies real quick. And then I want to deliver equipment, so all of the weapons that I just got, I don't need them. Do I not need the Blessed Lance actually? Let me see. I do currently have a Blessed Lance. Okay. Do I have a Killer Lance? Because I see I... No, it's my only Killer Lance actually. I'll keep it. I thought I already had one. Arrows of Indra that I do. Rusted Lance, I don't care. Cool. Brave Axe, Killer Axe, Bolt, Short, Tomahawk, Devil. Axe of Zoltan, don't need. Rusted Axe, don't need. Silver Bow. I don't think they beat the one I have. Bow of Zoltan. Rusted Bows. Cool. And then the gauntlets. I don't need the Oro Knuckle, I don't need the Rusted. Same for the tomes. Actually, these two... No, that's consecutive hits, I keep that. Strong attacks. And then I already have a good Sage Stone, and I don't need a Tattered Tome. Great, so that's for that. I also want to shop real quick.
I carry a little of everything here.
I'll buy your Master Seals.
Quality, friend.
And then I'll sell a few things, namely this bullion, the screwed building material. Oh, can I not? Oh, yes, I can. All of these owl feathers, I don't need gifts anymore. And then I can sell the fishies, the chicken, and a few vegetables. Cool.
Hope to see you again soon.
That should pretty much be it. I will go to my storehouse and I will use my stats leveling items. And I'll pour everything on the Gatekeeper because I want it to become good. And now I can just go and start the next chapter. Hello, Anna. Oh, new parallel battles. 127, they're not that high a level. I'll do them later, I think. Because I think I want to go get Anna first. I don't know if I do the paralogs if Anna will move. So I'll start by getting Anna, then I'll do the paralogs. Pursue the Regan troops. Stragglers from the enemy army routed in the previous battles have been sighted. Chase them down and annihilate them. Attain battle rank S on the mission. I'm doing my best to do that, so that should not be too much of a problem. Pegasus Knight, Priest, and Armored Knight. And don't let the Grappler be routed. I will bring Edelgard, yes. I will also bring Gatekeeper. And actually, do I want to bring Hubert or do I want to bring somebody else? I might want to bring somebody else like Yuritsa. Yeah, I think I'll bring Yuritsa.
So be it.
Yuritsa, you need your Gem of Knowledge. Take it from Hubert since you're replacing him. What is your weapon actually? Free Kugel? Perfect. You probably can actually get a better weapon, like Ridil, already better. But also probably Sword of Moralta or Begalta. What's the difference? There's no difference, it's just the crest effect depending on what crest you have, but he doesn't have one. And then the Sword of Seros, which has Seros' favor. But I think I go with Moralta. Then Dark Creator Sword, that's okay. 7 minutes, 500. Pretty much same as
the fight starts now.
Always.
I'm gonna survive. I swear it!
United, we are unbeatable!
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
What's my goal, actually? Defeat the Pegasus Knight and the Priest, and also the Armored Knight. Which I don't see on the screen anymore because it might already be dead. Oh wait, no. Before they reach the armor. Oh, is it a before they reach the Armored Knight actually? Yeah. It's because it's a before. You know what? Change of plans. Everybody on this one, and I'll go get the other one.
You'll have to take things from here.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Wait, no, I also have to defeat the Armored Knight. I don't know.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I don't know, whatever. I just defeated one of them, I guess. Too fast.
Take this! I'm unstoppable. Out of the way!
To think I would learn something from you.
I do want to have my amount of kills though, so I come here. Little detour, just to ensure more enemies defeated.
Our time has finally come!
Yeah? Done.
Now, my allies are not supposed to kill commanders, So even if I let them do, they should not win without
My
me.
accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Oh, I have enough kills. Since I don't actually need... Okay, actually... the TP would be kind of just as far as going back, wouldn't it? I'll just go back. Capture some stuff on the way. I don't need it, but I can do it, so why not? Actually, no. Let's just finish this. I do have everything, right? Yeah, I've got everything needed.
Show me what you're capable of. I won't give in.
There we go.
Nothing to report. Well, except that we won.
I won't let myself stop here.
Training points recovered. That's good.
What? Oh, it's a dream.
Oh.
Why do you always settle for such simple reasoning? You know this is more than a fabrication of your sleep-addled mind. Our first reunion in who knows how long, and you try to write me off as a figment of your imagination?
I'm sorry about that. Though I was definitely asleep last I checked. Anyway, what do you want?
To warn you, something is troubling me. Eating away at me, actually. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can sense a presence closing in on you. A dangerous one.
The Ashen Demon, right? This wouldn't be your first warning about that one.
That might be it. Perhaps the two of you will square off in battle soon.
Good, because this time, I'm gonna win. I have to. Fortunately, I'm pretty used to these powers of yours by now.
Then I'll let myself stay just a tiny bit optimistic. Just don't forget that your opponent has had as much time to grow as you. Your future isn't the only one at stake here. The demon could also put an end to Edelgard's vision with as little as one swing of a sword. Whatever happens, we can't let all our hard work be undone.
I won't let anything happen. Not to Edelgard, or to the others.
That's the spirit. I know you can do this. After all, you're my...
Yeah. I'm your partner in destiny.
I finally got you to say it! How wonderful!
That was a flash. Sure. Give me some stuff.
What say you?
The Alliance army is using a stronghold in Gloucester territory to obstruct the Imperial army's advance. Sack it. Sure. Let's do that. Let's collect Anna, then let's work on the paralogs. I only have to gain control of all strongholds.
Let's
That
earn
shouldn't
our
be
keep.
too difficult.
Imperial forces, attack!
Yeah, we can win this.
Oh, I didn't look, but yeah, 7,500. I'm kind of just assuming it is by now. Whenever I launch a mission, it's like, yeah, 7 minutes, 500.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's so rarely different. And when it's different, it's... sometimes it's more than 500 actually. Or less than 7 minutes, but... I'm not even caring about this. I'll just... someone defend.
Leave it to me. I'll... The only thing they'll be reporting is failure.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see if this plan works.
Enemy down.
Find and defeat the messenger. I have a feeling that the messenger is gonna be this way. Either this way or coming towards this way. Coming towards this way, I guess. So I might cross path with them on my way back. Exactly as I said. There we go. Messenger defeated.
You can't let it end like this.
On to the next one.
If you just get a few kills, because I still need my 500.
All too easy. Only the sweet taste of death makes them feel alive.
Take this! The stronghold's ours. This is just the beginning.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Alright, main objective done.
This place won't be a problem.
Commander can appear now.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Oh, he's coming my way. Sure. You're just gonna make it easier.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! You're done! Take this!
There we go.
Nothing to report. Well, except that we won.
How is this character so good? Ooh, side quest 7. Now there's probably another one after that though. There's probably a level 5. I have to check, but I'm assuming so. I was gonna say, please, Anna, don't leave this province.
Greetings.
How about it?
2 units to raise their morale. Well, currently I'm having with me Edelgard, so I could go for her. I'm also having Yaritza, so let's go with Yaritza. And Gatekeeper, why not?
That's so.
Advanced seals, sure. Building materials, it's fine. Yeah, I'll return to camp. I'll buy at Anna's shop. I think I have a training point. Yeah, I can spend my training point.
Hey there. Greetings. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
No, not achieve. Oh, wait. I can access the achievements there. I completely forgot about that. Speed Carrot. And Miracle Beam. Okay. Luck is the only thing I still need on the main character. Training point. So let's go see the training instructor. I don't think anybody
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
is ready to acquire a new class. Let's see. Gatekeeper, no. Yaritza, no. And Edelgard, no. Let's train. Everybody here is okay. Yeah. Successive training.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
New support conversation is available. I think I'll keep that for next
Care to make yourself useful?
stream. Let's keep working on Edelgard and why not Petra? Let's bring their friendship up.
Our teamwork.
Yes.
We all
Nice.
must do our fair share.
Nice, nice, nice. And now that this is done, I think I'm ready to keep going. I won't do a paralogue now because of how many time I have left between before my next break. I will also be streaming 1 hour longer than usual, so I'm going to 4 hours instead of 3 hours. So after the next break, there will be another part. But what do I want to do first? I guess this one. The Imperial Army's rear guard fell behind and has been cut off. Oh wait, before that, go back to camp real quick. Achievements. I wanted to see the side quest Savant. Because I think there's going to be a 5th one. I'm still missing 1 axe, 1 bow, one fist, and 1 book. I don't know where they are. Yeah, complete all the side quests. So that will happen on its own by just playing. Alright, so back to the description. What are we going into? The Imperial Army's rearguard fell behind. Hurry to their aid before they're wiped out. Sure. And then that recovers a training point, which is good. Don't let the priest be routed. Got it. And
Let's
again,
earn our
7 minutes 500, as pretty much usual.
Nothing. Starting the mission.
I'll wait for them
Wars
to
need more than
give me more.
defense.
We've got an uphill battle ahead of us.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Was it this one? I think it was this
They
one.
must learn who they're up against.
Leave it to me.
And then this one. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Change of plan. Auto defense. We'll wait for them here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
No mercy! Don't mind if I do.
Is that all we've got?
Let's get started.
I'll just use that to wipe everybody out here.
You're done!
I face my comrades after this.
Out of the way!
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Retreat!
Starting the mission. Is that an
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
On to the next one. Take this!
Show me what you're capable of.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Alright, that's done.
Down.
The stronghold's ours. Out of the way!
How many? Ooh, wait, actually, no, it's just 500. I confused the 7 and 7 minutes. I was like, oh, I'm not close to 700. Yeah, I don't need to be close to 700, I need 500. Actually, as soon as the enemy appears, I can just go to them right away.
Looks like
I can do this and that. And Shazam.
One tough fight on your hands.
All the way down here, and I only have to kill them. And we're done.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That's how it's done.
Just want the money.
Out of the way!
Real quick.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Defended as instructed. This is...
I see.
Yes.
What say you?
Alright, let's go back. I do have supplies to collect.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And I have a training point to spend.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Then storehouse, because I have a pomegranate to give. I didn't actually need to do that because I can do this. Back to the map. I still have time for one short mission, so I'll probably just do this one. A bridgehead established to break through the enemy siege has been ambushed by the Alliance. For the future of the Imperial offensive, the bridgehead must be defeated. You cannot use combat hearts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. That is so fine. I can still do this even without combat hearts. I know I'm spamming them, but I'll be fine. Take control of every stronghold. That should not be too difficult. I was going to try to use a combat heart. I actually didn't check, but I'm assuming it's 7 minutes 500. Let me, yeah. The Cavalier is gonna be... Actually, no. If we buddy them together, no trouble. And then I'll use this because this I can still use.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I thought I was not in reach, I will admit. I'll do that because I feel like it's a lot of them on me.
Let's move out. Out of the way. Charge.
I'll just focus on these for now.
Show me what you're capable of.
The worst is that I rolled, and it doesn't seem to have taken it into account. Not being able to interrupt them with combat arts is... Wait, I am allowed to use combat hearts. What? Why did it let me use a combat heart?
Standing when the battle's over.
You have improved. Perhaps your blade will be the one to finally... Forget it.
Huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Well, I don't know how I did it, but I used a combat heart. Even though the game says, no, you cannot.
I beg of you. Help!
Yeah, no, I can just use them. And it's not that if you use them, you just lose at the end. It's usually the game actively prevents you from using combat arts. So I'm not sure why it's not stopping me now. This definitely is a combat art. Is it the main character syndrome? Is it the I'm different because I'm purple moment? I mean, if they let me do it, I'll just keep doing it.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Enemy down. Sterling work.
There's just so many enemies. I'll do that.
You're done.
Oh, I need to search strongholds for a lost item. Sorry, I didn't quite understand that. And the only stronghold I haven't gone to is this one, so let's do that. Baron Muller. Okay.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Let's do this! Bring it down! This is just the beginning.
You're worth 1,000 souls.
Out of the way! See ya! No more standing and on to the next one. Out of the way!
To think I would learn something from you.
Shall we begin our attack?
Out of the way! Here it comes! See ya! You're done! I won't ever forget your kindness.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Yeah, I still got the S rank. I literally don't understand that one. It just didn't do what it said it would do. Well, I'm not gonna complain too much. If the game wants to be easier than it says, fine. Ooh, extra quest. That's what we'll do after the break first, I guess. Select a unit with 20 strength or higher. I mean, I need more knowledge gems. I'll take that. Then I'll return to camp. I'll go grab the owl feather. I will spend my activity point. And then we'll take a break.
Care to make yourself useful?
Our teamwork today is saying much.
Yes.
We all must do care to make yourself. We all must do our
Me
fair
too.
share.
Actually, let me quickly see how many renown do I have. 23 points. I can buy a few things. Not items. Or not equipment. I want items. I guess that's gonna be enough, and then there will be more to grab later. Let's go to the storehouse. Spirit dust. Secret book. Speedwing. And White Verona. Alright, I'll take a break, my break here. It's gonna last a few minutes. I'll run some ads to make sure that there's no ads actually when people are tuning in. It will take a few minutes for Twitch, just a few seconds for YouTube, and when I'm back, we'll finish this chapter, try to do all the paralogs and finish the chapter, and I guess after that I'll stop for this episode / stream. Alright, see you in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. I did forget to unmute myself this time, but I noticed right away, so hi. Alright, let's move on. Let's do this mission, then I will do this extra quest, and then I'll work on the paralogs. So an enemy employee has isolated Count Burgleys and his forces. They are now locked in a struggle with the Alliance army. Go and help them. Shouldn't that be the description of this one here? Huh. Okay. Let's go find Count Burgleys. Rescue the mage and the mercenary. Seven minutes, 500.
The fight starts now.
Quite the usual.
Conduct a rescue.
I will send
Starting the mission.
him over to El here.
Providing support.
I'll
Here I
send
go.
her
No
over
mistakes.
to El
I'll
here.
provide some protection.
And the rest you do whatever you want.
We can ill afford any losses.
We've got an uphill battle ahead of us. It's still fun.
We're in bad shape over here.
Don't mind if I do. Here it comes.
Let's go for that.
You're done.
Please die when I say that I want you to.
All too easy.
Retreat! Retreat!
I'm on my way, don't worry.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! That's how it's done!
By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
Defeat Judith. I have enough. Okay, I have enough enemies. I have enough time. I can literally just go to her and defeat her.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. You're done!
You have improved. Perhaps your blade will be the one to finally... No. Forget it.
And there we go.
They're safe. What a huge
Battle over,
relief.
just like that. Let's do the extra quest here, because I still need to do quite a bunch of them. Defeat the courier and other enemies, sure. I can do that. I don't need the S rank on these, so I'll just do as quick as I can.
Imperial forces,
by going right at... Oh,
No
wow.
do-overs here. Keep that guard up.
Far. I'm far, but I've got the zoomies.
got this.
This is all my fault.
The stronghold's ours.
This is nothing.
Out of the way!
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What's next for me?
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Comes out of the way.
Hopefully that will be it. It is.
I'll win the next
Catch up
one
game.
too.
I'm done.
Just stay focused.
Yeah, I don't care about the S rank on this one. It would give me a bit more money, but apart from that. Alright, let's go back to camp. Let's see what I can prepare before jumping into the paralogs. First, I need to go to the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I didn't recover any training or activity point. What I do want to do is come over here and level up Ferdinand, because I have enough to get them to 120.
Great thing.
There we go.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's head out and let's select the paralog. Let's go with the first one. Monica and Duke Girth prepare for an attack on a suspicious group suspected of spying on the Duke and manipulating Baron Ox. However, the only person free to join would rather stay inside. Oh, Bernie.
Oh, I love days like today when there's hardly anyone around.
Hello, Bernadetta. Do you have a minute?
What? I wasn't doing anything, I swear.
I'll take that as a yes.
Listen, there's a small matter that needs a bit of handling, so I'm gathering up anyone who's available. Which, as of right now, is just the three of us.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've said that already in the past, but I love Bernadetta's armor. Like, I know it's a fantasy armor, all of that, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I think it looks. It kind of looks good. I like the colors that are used. I like the shoulder pads, or the pauldrons, I guess. I kind of like it.
Okay, well, I'm not much good at dealing with things, and certainly not with, you know, matters.
Yeah, we're going after bandits that are holed up in a cave, which means ranged combat will be useless. Bernadetta's just gonna slow us down.
Bandits? Hey, and wait! I'm not going to slow anyone down. Don't be rude. I can fight when I want to, so maybe I want to today.
Just trying to give you an out. But hey, if you want to come bandit caving with us, fine by me.
Well, yeah, you know what?
Maybe I should just sit this one out.
Decide yourself, lady.
Isn't there someone else you can ask? This is my day off. It's Bernie Day.
Actually, nearly everyone else is off seeing to one task or another at the moment.
Oh, I guess that's why it's so nice and quiet around here today.
Enough! If we don't make haste, the enemy will realize we are coming and flee their location.
Who are you?
That's Duke Garrett, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. I assume this is your first time meeting.
This may very well be, but I have quite often worked alongside your mother.
Really? I guess I should be thanking you for keeping her safe then.
Ah, not so. In fact, it is very much I who am indebted to her and her considerable talents.
All right, I think that's enough introductions for now. We need to get this show on the road, remember?
Quite right. Bernadetta, let me get you up to speed. 2 years ago, I was attempting to recover the lost fetters of Dromi. But a suspicious personage, seemingly having learned of my efforts, managed to infiltrate my inner circle. They were likely working for Lord Arundel.
In a related note, someone attached themselves to my father, Baron Ox, during the time I went missing. My investigation into that person led me to Duke Garrett's inner circle.
Point being, these suspicious actors all appear to lead back to a single group.
And those are the cave people?
Indeed. After many fruitless attempts, we finally managed to track them down.
So the feathers of Dromi are usually on Yuri. Yuri's the one who got them when you recruit him in the other scenarios, I believe. Is Yuri gonna be there?
We must strike before they have a chance to relocate.
And Edelgard and Heward and the rest of them really aren't around? It's just me?
Yes, it's just you, Bernie. Come with us.
Looks like Bernie Day will have to wait.
You just made it up.
It's bad luck we ended up getting the report today. Sorry, Bernadetta.
Well, I'll just have to take it out on the enemy.
Let's go. And remember, time is of the essence. We will strike a mighty blow against any who would threaten our empire and Her Majesty.
And as I fear I'm not much of a fighter, I will be depending greatly on you all. Good luck.
Alright. Those who slither in the dark. Well, I guess Monica's the only one that is low level. Oops. Maybe I'll pair Monica with me. I'm glad that Bernie is level 120. Or maybe I'll leave Monica behind. Now I should leave Bernie behind to protect Gert and take Monica with me. Yeah, I think I'll do that. 12 minutes 1,500. I should be able to do that.
Is this
Alright, Monica.
I will gladly handle this.
You'll be my adjutant. You
Time to shine.
are gonna defend Duke.
It was good for a world like a hideout of common brigands.
I think
Why are
that's
you
the
behind
idea.
me?
So first, we'll need to eliminate the bandits outside.
Let's start with one of those.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. Look at how scary they all are.
Come now, Bernadetta. I'm no match for you.
You really think so?
Oh, so we're supposed to be inside of caves.
Guess I can give it a shot.
That doesn't look like caves to me. Unless that was just an excuse, maybe. Well, the caves are on the right. They're the blocked path. Those are actual caves.
lover. Take this.
Let's link up.
Let us join forces.
I keep forgetting that she's with me
We'll do it together.
and not expecting the light ball. The light bomb, I guess.
By the by, Duke Garrett, since when are you in the business of searching for lost relics?
Ah, you hadn't heard. I do so under direct orders from Her Majesty. We needed the bargaining chip to ply the Archbishop when we negotiated the reformation of the Southern Church.
Out of the way.
Take this. Still improving.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you. Let us join forces.
We'll do it together.
Alright, I did remember the light bomb this time.
They're here. Go, now!
Bernie, you can do that.
Tell me, how is Barry? For all the promotion, I have not seen him in some time.
Doing well, thank you. He's slowly becoming more accustomed to his standing as Baron, despite never wanting it in the first place.
Storm fight. Out of the way! Still fight! Take this! No, not yet! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Let's link up.
Let's go for that. That should clear everyone.
We'll do it together!
Ooh, I'm very far from the 1500. There's probably gonna be a part 2 to this.
Good. We can enter their basement. Into the caves, everyone.
Yeah, we need to enter the caves now. I'm still gonna do the cleanup here just for the kills. Then I'm gonna go enter the caves the way they want me to.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight. Oh.
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Sounds like you're onto us. We had best get ready for a tough fight.
I might not have gotten the stronghold captain in this. Yeah, I think it's the stronghold captain is not there. It wasn't.
feel bad for them. You see, we were just trying to hide away from the world. And here we come barging in.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
This is our chance! Okay, never mind. Let's get them!
Yeah, right.
Oh, Bernie. You're so cute.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together!
I think the stronghold captain is in there. Yeah. Am I not done with the 300?
We can take our lead.
I am.
Or not. This seems to be stronger than before. Feel your guards.
Alright, let's go deal with these mages. Alright, I've got 1,500. I can stop trying to get more enemies. I'll just get the important ones. Might as well grab this on the way.
Looks like a nice little hideaway to me. No, wait!
Let's take care of this one.
This is our chance! I think you're here to danger!
I'm coming, Bernie, don't worry. I was worried for nothing with the amount of enemies. There were so many.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Their numbers appear to be falling.
They sniffed us out, just like the beasts they are.
Wrong button.
That's the commander. Hold fast and fight to the bitter end. Bernie's gonna take you all on.
That woman has both spears and a strong will. She's nothing at all like what I've heard.
Whatever you're planning, I'm gonna stop it.
Might you be? Hound my every step. But no, I will not fall. Not here.
No, he escaped. Well, it's still a partial success, I suppose.
He is certainly proving to be a troublesome foe. I will have to inform Her Majesty.
Alright, and that's one paralogue. Now just a bit more story. Ooh, I got the Varley Archers. Ooh, that's one burning.
Huh. We should all feel good about getting through that last battle with our heads still on our shoulders.
Thanks mostly to the two of you.
Yes, you set my mind at ease regarding our future prospects. And I've come out of it with a fine story for Lady Varley.
Oh, you did?
Yes, she's been quite worried about you. But now I can tell her you're getting along wonderfully.
Thank you?
And with that, I must take my leave.
Of all the Imperial nobles I've met, that guy seems like one of the most decent. And normal. The kind of man you can trust.
Yes, what you see is what you get with the good Duke. He's a truly honest soul. He tries to keep himself safe and sound, of course, but that's no different than any other noble.
He also seemed pretty worried about Bernadetta.
So hey, are these caves great or what? All that cold, crisp air just settles right in here. It would be a great place to curl up and hide.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you know. The mountain air, the clean type. It all settles down in the caves. I like that.
Hey, whatever you say.
Such caves are often lairs for monsters as well. Oh, and bandits, obviously. When it comes to curling up, I think this would be more dangerous than cozy.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It might be too dangerous to hang out here all alone.
Plus, if heavy rains have been eroding the bedrock, a bad enough storm could collapse the entire system. All that to say, I think you're safer staying in a room with 4 man-made walls.
Fine! I won't hide in caves anymore! Are you happy?
Anymore? But you're always just locked up in your room.
I'm not! We see each other all the time! Could a locked-up person do that? Hmm?
Actually, point taken, Bernie.
I guess not. No.
You guess? So mean!
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Apology accepted. But you better watch it.
Well, I think we're done here. Let's head back.
Yeah, that's... I will return to camp real quick to equip these new Varley archers on Bernie, and then I'll do the other paralog. And then I'll probably need to take a break, but I think I'll do the final mission after the break, extend the episode just a little bit, just to finish this chapter and, you know, have things all rounded and not start next stream with, oh hey, end of chapter. I wanted to go to the convoy. And I wanted to select Bernie. And I wanted to give her the Varley archers. There we go. Varley archers. I could get rid of the volunteer archers. I don't know why they're here. I'll do just that, actually. Battalion Master. There's a thing I don't need.
Well, hello you.
And I wanna dismiss it. And it's that. That's not how you dismiss. That's how you dismiss.
Come back soon, alright?
Right. Next paralog is Manuela and Dorothea. The Metal Frank Opera Company is on tour to raise the Imperial Army's morale when they encounter some troubles on the road.
We love you, Manuela!
Did you see that? Dorothea looked right at me.
Wow, that crowd was amazing. I thought they were going to faint on the spot the moment you appeared. Pretty impressive reaction, considering how long it's been since you quit the stage.
Don't sell yourself short, Dorothea.
Those people were cheering full throat for you as well. That's also a fine reaction, considering you left the songstress life behind nearly 2 years ago. But time passes quickly, and let me tell you, it has certainly done a number on me.
Oh, stop it. Time hasn't diminished your beauty nor your voice.
Well, you're very sweet to say so. But we both know I'm getting by with smoke, mirrors, and the skin of my teeth. I'm no longer fit to command the stage. At best, I can serve as a bodyguard to our successors in the Middle Franc Opera Company, as they look to entertain our troops.
Yes, well, all kidding aside, we both know it was the current songstress, Adrienne, who received the loudest cheers from the crowd.
I will remain silent because it's the first choice.
Feel free to join in the conversation anytime.
Yeah, all this is a bit out of my wheelhouse. Makes me wonder what I'm even doing here, actually. I don't know the first thing about opera, and I'm sure you had plenty of people clamoring to keep all of you safe on this little excursion. So why me? We've already been over this, Dorothea. You and I both know this kind of thing isn't my cup of tea.
Actually, your unfamiliarity is the reason we chose you to accompany us. If we brought along a bunch of star-struck fans to serve as escorts, it would end in disaster.
Sadly, we've learned from experience that people will use any excuse to get close to our singers. Sometimes, they even convince themselves that we've reciprocated their feelings, when we've clearly done nothing of the sort. Alas, we've all had to get quite good at close-quarter combat as a result.
The opera company was where I learned my dagger skills, though I admit it's hardly the most appropriate weapon for a battlefield.
Sounds intense.
Indeed. Behind the glitz and glamour of the stage swirl all manner of dark desires.
But when it works, everyone comes together to beat back the darkness and create something magical. Like most everything else, you just have to take the good with the bad.
This kind of talk really takes me back.
Forgive our intrusion, my lady, but we're ready to begin moving again. We should reach the next town in a little over... What's all that racket?
Sounds like we're up.
Don't let them harm any members of the company.
Okay, Adriana's reached the destination and allies have to not be routed. Manuela will come with me, Dorothea will protect Adrienne, her. And I guess that's it? Let me just make sure that Dorothea is equipped. Amalthea, that's a good one. Killer Tome, that won't do. You need an actual... Oh, Manuela doesn't have a crest either. Okay. Dorothea, you'll grab either the Scholar's Tome or the Sage's Tome. Regular attack. Grab the Scholars. And Manuela, grab the Amalthea. She's got the Exorcists. She's got the Flying Core. Oh, because she cannot have a A-rank one. That's why. Okay. 13 minutes, and again, 1,500. I should be able to do that. Let me just quickly...
Prepare to be
come with me.
I'm right here with you.
Leave this one to me.
Stay with her.
The Opera Company. Make this a performance to remember.
These kidnappers? Thieves? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll send them packing no matter who they are.
Yeah, I won't waste too much time here.
You got my back?
The curtain falls. Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Alright, I'll just keep going. I guess I'll take out the major enemies on the way. That usually is enough to get the amount. I went a little overboard on the previous one. I'll also take the bases. I'll blue the map. I'll be the blue guy today. I'm coming, don't worry.
Take these guys out quick. Let's link up.
Ooh, I think I only got like 2 of them. 2 of the 3. That wasn't a good line. I got at least 1. 1 or 2. Definitely not 3. Yeah, only 2. There we go.
Thank you. I can keep going now.
Out of the way! Ain't that Marilla? The one they call the Divine Songstress! Out of the way!
Oh look, they know me! And what's more, they clearly love me.
That's the wrong button. I wanted to dodge. Oh well, I wasted my special, that's fine.
I've got you now! They got me!
Hold it right there. We're gonna avenge our fallen with your blood.
Too easy.
Amazing, as I've come to expect from you. The finale!
Is that Dorothea? She was always my favorite songstress!
Yeah!
We'll do it together!
Alright, I'll go save Dorothea after that.
I've got you now!
Just want to get my kill count up.
They know me, do they? Perhaps I can talk some sense into them.
Don't push too hard.
This is just the beginning.
This may be the greatest deed anyone has yet accomplished in this war. I should write a victory ballad to celebrate.
You got me! But my comrades will have revenge!
Finale!
I'll teach you to play rough with my ladies!
I'll take you all on!
Only had 1,100. Okay, there's a whole lot of enemies on the board. I can literally just attack in all directions and I should get what I'm missing.
Sorry, but you ain't getting through here.
Yeah, I'm at 300 already.
The next town is so close. One more push, everyone. We must make it through.
Take this!
Let's go for that.
The curtain falls. Now.
It was running out anyway.
We'll do it together!
Alright. I got a 1,500. Now I only need to care about the quest.
I'm unstoppable.
So let's follow Adrienne. Or Adrienne, or, you know, however to pronounce it.
We should be safe now. Singers, go on ahead.
They're getting away! Oh, you screwed this up for us good!
Still more. Let's let go. Guess wiping them out's our only choice. We'll do it together!
I don't know what's the new objective. Defeat the thieves. Okay, just defeat all of the thieves.
You got my back?
The curtain falls.
I think one of them is not in it. Oh, two of them, actually. No, one of them got cut in this one, so I think there's one of them still. Yeah, that didn't get cut in.
And how many of these whores are there anyway?
Have no fear, my dear Manuela. I have come to rescue you.
Oh, Hanneman.
Hanneman, you came for me. Oh dear.
I don't need to worry about the kill count anymore.
Surprise! It's Manuela and Dorothea in the flesh! Somebody sock me, because I gotta be dreaming!
You're so beautiful, Dorothea.
I won't lose!
It's Manuela!
This reminds me of the battle scenes from our operas. You always were a natural at stage combat, Manuela.
Okay, so Dorothea
Leave this one to me.
needs to go up there.
That's...
And you were no slouch either, Dorothea. You're swashbuckling.
And then I need to unassign.
I've often wondered if others like you never learn of their talents. and fall instead into the bandit
And then I need to go
Yes, I
to
suppose it's
Manuela.
lucky I turned out this way, instead of as a common thief lurking by the side of some dusty highway.
All eyes on me. Take this! Oh, I'm radiant!
Oh, Manuela! I'll follow you anywhere.
I'm the star now.
And there we go.
I was
They
a
both
huge
defeated
fan when I
their
used to live in the capital.
fanatics.
Please, let me come with you.
The power of non-consensual
I wasn't
love
actually
does
fishing,
not prevail.
but I still like what we caught. It's good to know the people still really love us.
Especially bandits, apparently. Not quite sure how to feel about that.
Strength and...
I hope everyone from the opera company made it safely to town. We had bandits popping out from every which way, didn't we, Manuela?
Indeed. But those rogues were no match for our combined charms.
You even managed to woo some of them to our side. I'm impressed. I could never do that.
Still, why were there so many bandits camped this close to a town? Is it because of the war?
In a sense.
Care to explain that?
Of course. You see, towns within the Empire have begun tightening their security for fear of the enemy. And in regions near the front line, such as this one here, there are naturally more soldiers about. That leaves the bandits with no place to go.
Sounds like they should just abandon the brigand's life and become mercenaries instead.
Easier said than done. Take the bandits we just fought. It's not as if they have a chain of command or central organization. They are clearly a group that came together out of common interest and survival, not any manner of grand military ambition.
Guess that explains why they fought the way they did. All swagger and no plan.
In any case, I came the moment I heard about bandit activity in the area. I hypothesized the opera company might be targeted, and so rushed to your aid.
Well done, Hanneman. That's a more clever course of action than I expected from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have ended that before the second part.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, don't be upset. In fact, you should be pleased I feel comfortable enough with you to speak my mind.
Oh, you should feel honored that I'm so comfy with you that I allow myself to be a jerk towards you. No? Nobody should feel honored of that? First option always.
It's nice how you two can be so honest with each other.
Do you think so? Well, that's certainly a more pleasant way to view things.
Not the way I think.
Exactly how I try to look at it. At least until a certain someone comes along and screws it up.
All right, knock it off, you two.
I'm gonna tell you mean things because apparently that's what it means to be friends, to be mean with each other and also like truly mean those mean things and still say them. But it's okay because we're friends, right? Never mind, I'll keep going.
If you insist on indulging in these sparring sessions, at least have the courtesy to let the rest of us leave the area first.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, let's leave him to it.
No, wait! I apologize. Just please don't leave me alone with this woman.
I'm also sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened and head back as one big happy family. All right?
Well, that was the other paralogue. Let's go back to camp, see if there's anything waiting for me there. I don't think there is much. Yeah, there's basically nothing. There is a support conversation, but I'll keep it for next stream. Yeah, I'll keep it for next stream. Did I get something new in the storehouse? Yeah, the pomegranate for dexterity. And the golden apple for charm. Cool. And I have some stuff to sell. Anna,
Greetings.
will you buy from me
Hello there.
these lumps of gold? Thank you. And also this book, and this book, and also this feather, and also this. Oh, and these. Just buy everything, please. Well, everything that I don't need. Which I guess at some point might be everything for real. But I'm not there yet. Yeah, 38, 41. They're going down slowly. You know what? I think I'll buy the advanced ones
Nothing but
too.
the best for you. Is that the one?
And
Come
the
back
intermediate,
soon.
just to stay top
I
top.
carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
There we go.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Let's go back to the war map and let's take a break. This break will last a few minutes for Twitch, a few seconds for YouTube. I'll run some ads because I don't want people to have ads when they tune in on the stream. And after this set of ads, I will do the final mission and call it there for the night. So, here we go. Very long video for you, YouTube, but I really want to be done with this game before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, so I really want to stream it a little bit more and a little bit longer when I can, which is the case right now. So, let's go to the break now. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going, actually. Let's do this, and then, like I said, it's gonna be the end of the stream. So, Claude's blockade stands between you and Count Bergliez. The general can't hold out much longer. You must break through and save him before it's too late. It's kind of weird, because when that happens, when I played as the Golden Deer House, like the Claude thing, it's in this region that they were stuck, not this one. Well, I guess things can change a little bit. Let's go and do this. Yeah. Save over here.
I knew Count Bergliez was formidable, but I clearly did not give the man enough credit. I thought for certain he would have fallen by now, and yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well. Maintaining a siege for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand. In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good. Not even Count Burgleys would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close? We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head. It is exactly how we must proceed.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield.
I mean, I'm kind of dumb. It's the voice in my head that is giving me these ideas. They're not mine.
Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
Alright, we need to save Burgleys. Now, there's people that can join. Oh, there's required units. To persuade Raphael, I need Ignatz. Okay, I'll add them. I'll persuade Lycitia, Marianne. Poison Tactics, Anti-Axe Training Assembly, and what's these ones? I have the Empire. Only magic users use white magic to heal. That sounds kind of good. I have the Squadron cut loose and break through the enemy's siege. I guess I'll go with that. It's either that or I heal. Actually, I think I'll heal them. And do that. Okay, I need to have Ignatz. I think I'll have him as one of the playable ones. So Ignatz, Edelgard. Yuritsa? No, they have archers. So not Yuritsa. Maybe. Let's go with Hubert.
The Scarlet Path.
And then I would like to have Gatekeeper for myself, and the ones that still have levels to gain, which are actually Caspar, Monica, and Manuela. So let's go with that.
There's no stopping me.
And I should have everything that I need. Let me just verify the strategies. So only Ignatz is required, yeah. Alright. 17 minutes. 1,800 enemies. Let's do this.
Count Burgley.
So as always, first things first, orders.
Let's team up.
I will gladly handle this.
Monica, you can go with
Allow me to work
Ignatz.
with you.
Prepare to be
Manuela,
amazed. I'm right here with you.
her. Caspar with him.
What should I be doing? Need a hand?
I think
Right
you
Let us go to work.
two
Here I
can go.
No mistakes.
You actually
They
can
must
go
learn
there.
who they're up against.
I think this will go
So
well.
can you.
I'm prepared to see this.
And I will go the other way.
But the enemy has him completely cut off from aim.
I'm itching to show what my muscles can do. Now, who... huh? Oh, hey, Ignatz.
Our goal is to break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
So much for securing a surrender before reinforcements arrive. Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy.
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Prepare to be amazed. I'm right here with you.
Right then.
I just want to make sure that I turn on, that I do the little persuasion thing first. Then I will send my troops after them. Because they have a lot of talking that they need to do.
I don't want to kill you, Raphael. So I'm just going to have to knock some sense into you instead.
Aren't negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
I've got this. Right then. Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here. Do not consider it.
You're right. My adoptive father would want me to lay down my arms. Not my life.
I guess that's the thing. Marianne and Lysithea have houses, and they've already been told, like, if it comes to that, don't resist. So Raphael is the only one that doesn't really have a reason to surrender, I guess, if Ignat's not there. Oh, I need to get both of them. That's fine. I'll take more kills on the way, I guess.
Out of the way!
Alright, let's go, Raphael.
We're the best!
Get sliced. And then get sliced more.
This is rough. My body's crying out for a break.
I'm unstoppable.
What an amazing accomplishment. I hope I can be as useful as you. You don't have to do this, Raphael. Think about Maya. She needs you, remember?
Yeah, right. Hey, no fair. All right, you nuts. I'm in, but only because it's you. Not on my watch.
It's broken through. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege.
Out of the way!
Alright. That is Hilda. Hilda was not recruitable. Lysithea was. I'll deal with Hilda, then I will Oh, I need to see Lysithea first. Actually, I'll teleport. I'll go deal with Lysithea. The other ones can deal with Hilda. I'm sorry, Hilda, but I guess you cannot be recruitable. You have to perish.
Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day.
There are forces with cleverness to be taking both.
I knew this was coming, but it still hurts to...
All right, here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down.
Fight
Are
my
you sure
old
about
friends.
that?
You serve House Gloucester. What did you expect?
Our Sordelia has already offered us their allegiance. Which means Lysithea is here of her own accord.
Let's link up. We're the best! Yeah! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I've heard about what was done to you, Lysithea. And as one who understands that intimately, I ask you to join my cause.
You too? Yes, all right. I'll hear you out.
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend our wounded comrades.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I thought that would be active from the beginning, but I guess it is a strategy. You have to
Count Bergley's forces.
activate it.
Pay attention now.
Thank you.
I only have 1,000.
All right.
That's not quite enough.
Target their strongholds and crush
But
their
they usually... There will be a phase 2. Okay, I will need to deal with those as well.
They've got catapults. We have to stop them.
I know that. I'm working on it.
You got my back? We're the best!
With the best gatekeeper
Follow your lead!
of all time. He gatekeeps so well that he's on the battlefield. Don't question it.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing.
Wait, are they dead?
And when the bat...
No, they're still all there. They're just so grouped that they look like
all but
like 3 of them are gone on the
victory.
map sometimes.
So, I don't ever panic anyone, but they're still hurling boulders at us?
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Yeah?
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps. Counting on you. Take this!
They're trying to shore up areas where we've thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen.
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded. Ah, but it does my heart good to see you. Pray, take care of my troops.
Here I go. They must learn who they're...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this...
Right then.
I can't mess this up. Not when everyone's counting on me.
I'm bringing it down.
Now, charge and attack.
Out of the way! Alright, done.
Go. Are they just spawning into mages? Or was there just a third one that I didn't see?
Does the center still hold?
I don't know, but I should be getting 1,300. It's coming along, kind of.
I'll follow your lead.
Obviously, I'm hoping one of the strongholds at the top is. Oh wait, one of the strongholds at the top did get captured. Nice. Let's TP.
Wide
open.
Push through.
Let's send Hubert
Let us go to work.
all the way down here.
I go.
Open this chest, and by the end of the mission, it should be done. Also, there's a lot of enemies here, so I can farm some enemy kill counts. And then I can go out with Hilda. So apparently I need to.
Still improving.
Oh, let's do this.
We're the best.
Finish it in style. How much time? I'm still slightly under half, so I should be fine. I don't think there's too much left.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Get out of there, Hilda. We can't lose you.
Yeah, alright. Sorry.
Now then, if they'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way...
The way is open. Move as one and defend the Count and his soldiers as we go.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? Ha! I'm already 2 steps ahead.
Looks like we're up.
They cut off our escape and... Oh no. Look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Ron's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. But do we flank from the left or right?
Either way, let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
Take this! I'm humbled you came for me personally, Your Majesty.
I've got this.
You can thank me once we're clear of this place. Now ready your troops for retreat.
Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes a trail. Charge!
This retreat is looking more and more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone!
Hold on.
Are they coming for us?
You got my back? We're the best! We've got... I'll follow your lead!
Guess I'll just have everybody follow him just to be safe.
I've got you now!
Alright, I have the Tazanate on there.
Counting on you! Out of the way!
They're trying to escape to the north. After them!
We're the best! I'll follow your lead!
I think one of them wasn't in it.
I've got you now!
Oh no, they were all there. Okay.
Well met, my son. For the first time in my life, I thought my end had come for me.
Yeah, I've never seen you in such bad shape. You look dead.
We're nearly clear of the battlefield. Just one more push and... Oh no!
It won't do to have you slip our grasp now.
The Ashen
Hello,
Demons.
Green.
Clever of Claude to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most.
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what. You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Count Burglars is keeping the Ashen Demon busy, which means now is our chance to strike at Claude.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
The battle's lost if they've made it this far, but maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
You got my back? We're the best! Huh? I'll follow your lead!
I am in the time. Yes, I have. Okay, I've got everything, and that's not the chapter I have to be careful not to mess up.
Us entirely.
It's the next
Main
one.
position instead. Looks like someone over there has half a brain after all.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
I must be getting old. Enough! Falling back.
You handle things over there. We'll hunt down the Imperials who escaped.
There are reinforcements watching the escape route. We'll hold Gerald's mercenaries at bay.
Which just leaves the Ashen Demon. We're close to the finish now, so let's take whatever time we need and do this right.
That clash with Count Burglars has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good.
This didn't go how I expected, but I can still do some damage.
I don't think I have any teleport anymore. I think I used all three of them. So on foot, just capture this stronghold on the way.
times have we fought through? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon. We're the best! Huh? I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
And here comes that cutscene.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much for us.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome. I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
You sound sad. It's a little weird.
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
My father and the others never would have accepted that. You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once, or they'd think you were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's Round Table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty. You've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
I will not hear of it, Count Bergles. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone. So I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
Well, would you...
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
It's kind of funny when you know the very next chapter is the one where you will recruit them.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
This cutscene is so weird to me. I understand that they're introducing her to the players that may not have played Three Houses, but they've clearly showed signs that Green, or Violet, or whatever you call him, or her, was talking with Sothis. Like, know who she is, know that she's inside of them. So it feels weird when the person you are with already knows you, to go back and redo the introductions like that. I don't know, it feels a bit weird to me.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne.
Wait, he should know where he is. He has talked with her before. Otherwise he wouldn't be able to know that she's the one who controlled him.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
No.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Hey Dad, look at my new haircut.
You sure you're alright? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have?
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on. As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side. However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort Merceus.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city. But, given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements.
You gotta go to bed? Well, I hope that you will have a good night. As for the slashing and dashing, it's pretty much done. After this cutscene, as soon as I get to the camp, I'll finish the stream there. But I hope that you had fun lurking and watching while you were doing some other stuff on the side. And thank you for showing up. I cannot wait to be able to stream with you again in probably like 2 weeks. And some days. Anyway. Have a good night, buddy.
Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garreg Mach with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would say it is the ideal strategy, at least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience, nothing ever turns out the way you want it to.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Anyway, whatever. That. At some point.
Should we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success.
And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, The daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by our side. Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father? But he's not capable of facing the Knights?
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. But that won't happen again.
Nobody cares, nobody asked.
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dmitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Ro, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Lonato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to bail it out.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme. We could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Burgleys was in command. For all we know, Count Ro will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can.
Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
I will agree with Petra here. No. I think no matter what, they're gonna say, no, there's a third option that nobody talked about and that you were not allowed to pick that is better. So I'll go with Bernie, top option.
We're gonna have to deal with the North after we free Aryan Road anyway, so it makes sense to clear them out now and get it over with.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Ro proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
I mean, my eagerness for battle
Hey there,
is gonna cost enemy lives. Is that still a problem?
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Ro declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom Army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it? Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact that they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the Kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the Alliance's?
Yes, and the Empire's as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
Top
I
option.
don't know. You tell me.
I'm done.
It depends on what motivated the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Though, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all these soldiers, and it... Well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Alright, are they gonna introduce us to strategies now? Huh? Is it that we can go to the final mission, like, right away? I'll have to have a look into that. Obviously, so the owl is here. The supplies. I just want to see... Oh, that might launch... That might launch a cutscene if I do that. You know what? I will say...
Everything has its use.
I'll go in front of the record keeper so I can do my grinding. If I have the time, I will save. Then I just wanna... Oh, I thought I was in chapter 8 at the beginning of this stream. It was chapter 6. What did I think chapter 8? Now it's chapter 8, not 10. So I have 2 more chapters before I have to worry about the Ashen Demon. Wow. Huh. Okay, no, I have to choose which flank. Ooh. Stuff. Well, I have to choose which flank I wanna go on. Okay. Let's return to camp. So this will be the end of this video. Let me just do this. Alright, so this is the end of the video. I hope that you enjoyed it very much, that you will have a good day, a good evening, or a good night, depending on when you see this. It is a longer video than I've used YouTube in the last months. I did used to make 5 hours videos at the very beginning, so that's kind of a callback to that, but it's also because I'm not working tomorrow. Like I said, I intend to do this as much as I can from now on, just so that I can finish this game before Monster Hunter Wilds come out. And now that I have 2 more chapters than I thought I had, yeah, I might move a few things around and maybe stream on Fridays, just so I can go a bit longer. In any case, for the time being, take care of yourselves, and I guess I'll see you next week, hopefully, for another episode. Alright, bye YouTube.